Greetings, Supreme Being. Welcome to yet another broadcast of Universal Peace Radio. So, President Obama is attacking me again with HARP. In reality, they woke me up with the excruciating pain in my lung. They've induced an embolism again to silence me, to prevent me from making this broadcast. So, after that, they stopped torturing me and they gave me the idea not to make this broadcast. Well, I had already explained that this means to me that it's very clear that Obama is going to kill 7 billion people for Pope Bergoglio, his master. You can hear the way they make my voice sound by controlling muscle movement. So they've tortured all teeth out of my mouth. Here you can see the dentures. You can also see on Timothy Trespass's website and others that they've done the dental torture to others. So Michelle Obama is really a man. Barack Obama is guilty of treason, and they don't have a permanent cure against aging because they want to die themselves. Of course, being Jesuits, they're too busy torturing everybody and depopulating the earth for the boss, Mr. Rockefeller, with the cancer harp in Poker Flats, Alaska, or whatever. I think that's not true, of course. Peter Bergoglio, the infant eater, does it. And the Rockefellers are slaves controlled by them until they go away. Mr. Cancer Harp. So I can assure you, the hybrid insects are real. They do the same act all the time to you all. We shouldn't have done this. Well, in reality, it's part of their suicide programming, torturing people, making them wake up after 2 hours of sleep with extreme pain in their lungs, in their eyes. So they're also burning my eyes to make me look like a troll, letting my ass swell up with the cancer harp. And, like I've explained in my previous broadcast, I'm 100% certain they're torturing me and my father to death with hybrid insect microelectric mechanical systems. And after an autopsy, that would be proven anyway, because they make insect bites in my feces. I've explained to let me make speech errors and trying to ridicule the truth with synthetic telepathy by brain controlling you all to depopulate to 500 million. Anyway, the point is, it's part of their suicide programming to depopulate to 500 million. So I've decided not to commit suicide for them because they want to kill you all. And I know a lot about what they've done and are doing to depopulate the earth in violation of the Genocide Convention while pretending it's legit to kill 7 billion people and create a global government. So they're more ultra sadistic than you all can ever imagine with the beast computers. And they've made people like Geert Wilders accomplices to the penis cutting of Mark Rutte and other pedophiles, according to at least one eyewitness testimonies of which I heard. The eyewitness testimony report her husband is one of the people that works for them, and they also impale little girls and they kidnap and sacrifice children, which is something the pedo elite is doing in lots of countries. 30 million children disappear yearly worldwide, 8 million in the US alone, and they're really trying hard to keep these numbers secret and keep secret that Remember Alert, Amber Alert, is another setup of the pedo so that children run into the hands of the pedophiles and they're labeled with false memory syndrome. And they tell the little girl that their father didn't rape them. It's a very bad false memory, so it's a bad girl. And then the people that are supposed to help them might abuse them again and torture them to death, etc. So they do believe in these entities such as Lucifer and Satan while pretending they don't. And they know crime pays because everything the Jesuit infant eaters have accumulated is from war and stealing it from people. In reality, they're the most disgusting, revolting people on the planet. And they are depopulating to 500 million while pretending to be helping people. They've tortured all teeth out of my mouth, my mother to death, and they're definitely gonna kill you all. So I don't give them a permanent cure against aging. That's another reason they don't have one because they did this to me in the time space continuum. And there are people that are going to catch them and torture them to death for what they've done to me. I know the Chinese and Russians are working on it. They have more and better scalar weapons than the Americans with natural gas underneath HARP, and they're going to eliminate the Jesuit infant eaters once and for all to prevent them from depopulating to 500 million. Major typing on. Shanti, Shanti. So I agree with it. I can only say arrest Obama to keep this broadcast legal, but we know better. um, so I'm disgusted by their legal torture, and I hope they are arrested by the military and international police. And I'm willing to testify in court, definitely. I want to press charges also against Obama of this illegal torture with the cancer harp and hybrid insect microelectric mechanical systems, of which I already put a picture online. And the previous broadcast explains it all. So that broadcast also recorded me sleeping basically, and clicking sounds they make in our throats, insect bites on our back, markings in our feces. It's all photographed. I could put it online as evidence. Perhaps that's also nice for the doctor, so then perhaps I'm gonna work on that. And I'm 100% certain they control them with HARP in reality. So there are also insects in our body, and also millions of other people that have written me that they think they have these insects in their body in reality. So their hymems are real, and the Jesuit infant eaters are real. And I doubt if their nine-circle child sacrificial cult is, because Kevin Annett is fake, a Catholic, so he's one of them used to cover up for the Jesuit infant eaters that are gonna kill you all. So I think I'm dead meat anyway at the moment. So I just do it for you all, so you don't have to go through what I underwent. Okay? Then you have two choices. You can say something about it and be tortured to death, or keep your mouth shut about it and be killed with Ebola and other things, be tortured to death as well. But at least then you didn't do anything about it. You didn't try to resist the depopulation for the earth. And perhaps I don't put the evidence online because what's the use if the hospital doesn't have any cure against centipedes and they can only make it worse with niclosamide and kill me with niclosamide? Then I think there is no use in them finding out that the centipedes are in the UMC hospital and AMC hospital, and these centipedes make nests which look like spider webs. Okay, they put the spermatophores in spider webs, and I hear the perpetrators laugh because they want to spread them. So they like it that they're in the UMC to depopulate the earth, quote, by any means necessary, unquote, ECO 92 report. So these people wanted to depopulate to 500 million before the year 2000. So they also have no idea of what is possible and what is not possible. But okay, because you're on cancer cell phone radiation, they want to give you all killer vaccines at gunpoint, and they've made lots of illegal laws to kill everybody and grant legal immunity to genocidal companies instead of bona fide companies. It's clear the Psychobamatol, guilty of treason, wants to kill you all, and the Psychobamatol is responsible, though he's not the real president. And so are Pope Bergoglio and Mr. Rockefeller with his Georgia Guidestones, and of course his Nazi eugenics democide program. So I add democide to that because it's not just eugenics to depopulate the earth, it's democide, which they're trying to cover up with controlled opposition Alex Jones, perhaps, to make you call it Nazi eugenics instead of genocide or democide, so that people think, oh, it's advanced, we can't do anything about it. It's better to let them torture us to death and let them inject us with their deadly poisons. The idea is it makes sense to put the recordings and pictures online. Of course, we can do that while broadcasting. They let their centipedes attack my throat. And last night, when I was recording live, was the first night they didn't let them make the clicking noises in my throat, which the Beats computer always does before they put me to sleep. And though it's sleep without dreams, usually after it I feel more tired than before it. So they're still murdering me with the cancer harp because their centipedes can do it in reality. With harp, with a beam I can feel on my hand. They induce incredible pain by causing an embolism in my lung, okay? That I can't breathe anymore. And they're the most horrible people on the planet because they want to kill 7 billion people and they've tortured millions of people to death. So we're all controlled at least partially by them. And they've also induced cancer in millions of people. And perhaps I don't put the evidence online so they can do it to you all as well. You know, I don't like being tortured before I go away. I've explained it in this video. And I really have the recording and I have the pictures to prove that these insect bites are on my and my father's back. And one of these videos is centipedes in our body, please help, or centipedes in my body, please help on YouTube. So I am gonna put the recordings of the Lithobius forficatus clicking sounds in my throat online as well. And pictures of my father's feces and the centipede bites on his back. And perhaps I should have done that sooner for the hundreds of people at Tienhoven with the centipedes in their bodies and in their pets in reality. You can hear them crying and coughing, their dogs. At Tienhoven, where they have a forest and a nude swimming facility or whatever, a lake or yeah, it's a lake facility. And so I'm first gonna make a pipe, and they're inducing cancer in my right leg at the moment with the cancer harp to get me isolated, murder me, and kill 7 billion people. But then they may already have a permanent cure against aging themselves. It's a lie. I don't give them one. And the Jesuit infant eaters like the Psychobamatol are going to die. Peace. So the evidence is on my Tascam recorder and on my camera. You find the pictures of the infant eaters. It's obvious forficatus bites. which they remotely control. They've shown me that. And the person or quantum computer controlling them is a Dutch speaking voice. That's why I talk English. That can be the quantum computer Area 51, and these computers speak any language. I can voice any illegal voice to skull messages. I heard it say Jesus or whatever. So that's the same quantum computer that controls the Jesuit infant eater centipedes. So I don't trust the Jews that are in on it either, that are pretending to help. They're scum and they're helping to depopulate and murder me in reality, in the hope that they themselves are not murdered. While in reality the opposite is true, because they're brain controlled, like I explained. They're helping to exterminate themselves by killing people that can make them eternal, create a perfect society in which we all live happily eternally. And I've explained how easy it is. Yet they're not doing that. They're creating a negative dystopia, a Luciferian New World Order with one world religion. So the people turn the other cheek to the Jesuit infant eaters. So it's known that cannibals in 1537 on 9/11, yes, the Jesuits also demolished the WTC. They had the first cannibalistic Romish mass, and it's all documented, it's all known. The people that have studied the Jesuit infant eaters just a little bit already. And the cannibalism is also documented on universecreator.weebly.com. You can read how, according to eyewitness testimonies, they also sacrifice infants with a golden dagger underneath the catacombs of the Vatican. In the catacombs of the Vatican, underneath the works of Michelangelo, etc. So there's a lot of evidence online. If you start looking, which most people don't, they don't want to be tortured. And, stop lying about it. And the way they trick me into lying about it is torture me if I would tell you the truth about the centipedes, and also treat me forcibly with chemical drugs if I tell you the truth about your hybrid insect microelectric and chemical systems in my and my father's body. That's why they always have this fake grin, because they're tortured themselves. It's the cancer harp in Poker Flats, Alaska. Or at least they're brain controlled by it. And I wonder if Ashkenazic Jews really control the Jesuit infant eaters, and if they're trying to make the Goyim look bad, give the non-Jews a bad name by letting these people do cannibalistic rituals and cut off penises of little boys, etc. I can assure you 99.9% of the world's global population of the Goyim are not involved in that, but they are Zionists, for example George Soros and others, according to sources online. So they're not real Jews, and according to sources, the Rockefellers are Satanists or Luciferians. Freemasons worship Lucifer, Satan, like Breivik, and they want to pretend that there's a big difference. Lucifer isn't Satan, then you're wrong if you say that. I'm in a state of chaos basically. I keep on wearing my ring anyway, my Iggy Pop Johnny Depp ring, because I think it looks cool. And perhaps it's the only reason I am still alive today. Because if they think I'm a pedo, that I'm one of them, then basically they do anything I want them to, which would be in their advantage if they want to create a perfect society in which we all will live happily eternally, and not to depopulate to 500 million and create a negative dystopia in which 500 million sterile slaves do everything the infant eating pedophiles want them to. Because they've all been brainwashed, lobotomized, and the quantum computer makes them believe the Jesuit infant eaters are God, of course. These voice to skull messages aren't from a neurophone, they're God. Another way it tricks them is with torture and with money. So if we can make these people fall that want to depopulate the 500 million, the people that have done these things cannot fall, otherwise they're rounded up after they help with their illegal depopulation to 500 million. They take my throat with their centipedes, I can assure you. And they'll find the evidence anyway, also if they kill me now. I read several sources and they wrote that Charlie Hebdo is still alive. So I'm not blaming the pedo psycho Muslims for any of these things. They haven't hurt me or tortured me or killed me. The people that attacked me were not Muslims in reality. I mean, the people that physically hurt me, not the people that threw stones at me and my father, that miss me anyway. Please. If they're so bad, then it's not helping them. Well, I think the truth will get you further because they want to kill us all. So we should unite against the creeps before they commit their genocide. Then the police were trying to help me by arresting me for letting them throw stones at me and my father, of which I also put a YouTube video online. So you don't have to arrest them for me. You have to arrest Obama, the people of guilty of treason that are changing my speech with their beast computer, with their centipedes in my throat, and when I allow them to do it, then I can, if they make the voice change with their centipedes by attacking my vocal cords, then you can hear how it sounds, perhaps on another broadcast, and already let you hear it. But with me, as soon as I expose their legal torture, usually they move on to the next type of torture. So they have programmed you all already while I was sleeping. So it's better to claim there is no God, not to bet their lies, because there really is no God. Um, When I put the camera in my throat, so they don't let me look at the camera by brain controlling me. So these people that never look at the camera are also totally brain controlled, obsessed with their selfie. Anyway, I want you to be free. I don't want your body to be controlled by someone else. Um, okay, I can put the evidence online. I'll start with the Tascam recording of the centipede's clicking noises in my throat, because I think no one else has that. See, here's my Tascam, so you can see I'm not making stuff up. This is a professional audio recorder. I'm an audio engineer with a diploma from the School of Audio Engineering. So they usually have one pedo infant eater pretending that they're going down and they're caught and they're beaten or that they're tortured themselves. So these people are exterminating you all. You've got someone on it. Go back to sleep, America. So then I think it might be best. This is the SD card. And perhaps they know they've killed me, they've seen the autopsy themselves with their time travel technology, so they know I'm gonna die. And perhaps they let the beast computer make such a quote precognitive vision to bring it about, basically. Pretending they can save me, though they can show you that they can remotely control their high mems, etc. I'm looking for that boot thing to stick this in. The card reader. I got it. So believe me, 7 billion people of planet Earth that know what you're up to don't want to be exterminated by you. Mr. Rockefeller with your cancer harp and Zach Obama troll guilty of treason and pedo bear cognio. So if you keep attacking me, my throat with your centipedes, then adjust my speech to that. To do the opposite of what they want to do. So torturing me has the opposite effect on me, and lying also has the opposite effect because of my hypnosis. You're now under hypnosis. People know you are lying and that I'm telling the truth, which they can easily verify. So the BFSA is real, labeling all US citizens as enemy combatants during such a thing as the Ebola pandemic, which they can easily spread also via chemtrails. And they've tortured my lungs severely. Somehow it's going to be a nice day today. So perhaps it's by imagining things. The idea they send me is that it's by the Cloudbusters. While in reality, I think this has had an influence on the timeline. So these infant eaters are disappearing in the future, and we will become eternal and perhaps close to Almighty, if these quantum computers are used to the benefit of the people of planet Earth, the people they want to exterminate. You can see I look like Crowley almost. I have these lines under my eyes of the sleep deprivation, which is deadly in the long run. And you can see on other recordings, I look better than this in reality. I look like a troll, I confess. No, trolls don't exist. And I consider real trolls people that are trolls inside, people that do trolling things, human sacrifice, cannibalism, and infant eating, and necrophilia, digging up dead people of their enemies. A chapel made out of human skulls, a couple of them, etc., is not that bad, you could argue. Some people are against that, but well, perhaps it helps exterminating themselves. What was I going to do? They may have erased it from my brain. So they also make these puffy. Oh yeah, I was going to upload the evidence. They make the puffy eyes by taking my eyes in the morning. Also, they also do that to my father. Perhaps they've also done that to Soros or others. So nothing is what it seems. Trust no one. Now I first have to wade through these separate recordings. There are about 100 recordings on the Tascam. So then I first have to find the recording of these centipedes. This is the first Tascam recording. Takes a bit long to start it up. So I'll show you live me going through the evidence. So the idea that you're all in on it, on torturing me to death, doesn't stick with me. Is a lie. I know you're all brain controlled, you're all one basically. You're all going away together. Because of the Jesuit infant eaters. Perhaps. If you can see the future. And you cannot if you are an accomplice to torturing me in any way. So I switch to stereo mix to listen to the recording. Het hangt af van de reden waarom je het wil laten doen. Op wat voor manier ze checken.
Ja, als je ergens last van hebt, dan is het anders dan als je gewoon wilt laten nakijken en verder geen probleem hebt. Denk ik zo.
I think it's more among the later recordings. So there are 100 recordings, just about a little bit more that I have to go through.
Bij de Lotte maakt de kans op een wintersportvakantie naar Leg in Oostenrijk vertleten zo.
All right. Letting them make a bit of a rattling sound right now. But this is a bad mic, so I will find the recording. And usually when I grab the recorder, I let them stop making the rattling noises. I have to check where I usually keep the recordings. The Satanists have also locked me up on my birthday day long without food. And they've done this to others. So Satanists think that your birthday is an important day. That you yourself are more important than other people. Well, in reality, we have equal rights and the torture is illegal. So don't trust the videos they play in your head. Don't trust the videos they play in your head. And don't trust their voice-to-scope messages and MP3s. It's best not to listen to it. They're depopulating to 500 million. And some of them want to kill 99% of the world's global population to leave no trace of evidence of their infant eating and their depopulation itself. Saber rattling. I don't know if they change what I say. If they're changing the words I speak, then they're doing it with the beast computers. So watch out, because the NSA agents can destroy the evidence, which they've done many times before. So they can erase your hard disk, etc. And I think erasing what's on a CD-ROM is harder to do with wireless energy, but if you can burn it with a CD-ROM writer, they can also burn it with a Genser harp. So if there's any evidence left after their EMP, then a quantum computer can get rid of that for the Jesuit infant eaters in reality. So they show me an Obama nodding his head, which might be a recording. It might not be live. Even feedbacking with extremely low volume, but it's just documenting, copying the evidence and finding the recording of the centipedes making rattling noises in my throat and clicking sounds, which they control completely. So they control these centipedes with HARP. I'm 100% certain of it. Ja, mijn punt is dus, ik hoop dat Mensis onder €100 blijft. Zo staat gewoon in een wiki-artikel. The perpetrators are still attacking my brain. It's 23:32, 29/11/2014. Waar stond dat op het scherm? Dan moet ik even kijken.
It does not cause gastric irritation. 62.
Huisartsenpraktijk in Woerden. Dat was niet de reden voor de bloedverdunners.
Nee.
Dus ik heb dit sporadisch 1 keer per 3 maanden of zo.
Ja.
Het is ik heb het wel ooit eerder gehad volgens mij, maar niet vaak.
Nee. En is het dan een beetje migraine-achtige hoofdpijn?
Nou, het is ja, het voelt heel pijnlijk aan. Alsof er messen in worden gestoken of zo.
Compare him. Vampire. Chris in Christ.
The previous recording was of a doctor that I called, and they said you don't need aspirin. You don't need aspirin. That they use other drugs. Not ibuprofen. Yeah, ibuprofen. Ibuprofen supposedly has a blood thinning effect. I have that recording also on this Tascam telephone conversation. And there's other evidence on this.
Compare vampire was something else first, so they changed it. Compare vampire Chris in Christ. They're blocking my text editor. Compare vampire was something else first, so they changed it. But I thought it was not really important.
I have no idea what this one is about. It seems to me like they let me say things after torturing me severely or whatever. And they're inducing cancer in my foot at the moment. It's not painful, so it can also be
in play inside.
Attacks.
They already know, they want you're dead, and they already know that you want.
So,
is that via email?
No.
I'm just looking for the centipede clicking sounds recordings.
Ik ben verder aan één geweest, helaas. Niet. De pijn doen. Dus er zijn de spieren, de botten en de spieren, dus vooral gewrichten, zijn ze aan het afbreken met die straling. Oké, dus ik bel ze even.
Hebben ze daar al een voorstel voor gestuurd?
35. Check mere assault case. Check mere. Ah.
This is one of the recordings where you can hear these centipedes in my throat making clicking noises. So these are the centipede noises. So it's mainly when I breathe out that they make the noise. I doubt if they can make this noise via my throat without centipedes in it with heart. So it's recording number 767. These were noises via my computer that I found interesting. Sounds like a modem or whatever.
Gebruikersnaam Prologic. De O is vervangen door 0. En
so it's recording 767. I think that's the best recording of these clicking noises the centipedes make in my throat and also in my father's throat. But my father is a bit deaf. He needs a hearing aid, and according to the doctors, but according to himself, he doesn't really need one. Anyway, this may all be because of the torture, etc. So recording 767, what the point was I want to make is that the centipedes usually make one clicking noise when breathing out, and they're totally controlled by the perpetrators. So what they do is steal my brainwave, etc., and let you all know that they're torturing me to death with centipedes and my father as well, to terrorize you all into submission, to control everybody with torture and with illegal tyranny and directed energy. I also cough up slime. I can put the picture of me coughing up blood online and the pictures of the insect bites these Lithobius forficatus make on my father's body. The previous podcast, vidcast, has the explanation about why the doctors are accomplices to murder with these hybrid insects, and perhaps it's comparable to Mengele programming. So I've explained in first instance I don't want to press charges against the doctor because I want the centipedes out of my body. However, if they think they are attempting to murder me, I will press charges, of course, and then I'll get a second opinion. So then the way to handle it is to do it before the beast programs them, basically. So doe eens iets onverwachts. Do something unexpected or zultugeer. And because it scans your brainwave, you basically have to train that. Also with hypnosis, super funky califragisexy. And so where did I put evidence of this recording? Perhaps I can upload it to YouTube, only audio. I'll check. So one idea is that this is a simulation with HARP, though I caught a centipede and their markings in my feces and in my father's feces, and we have insect bites on our body. They might do it all with HARP to give us the illusion that there are centipedes in our body. If you read 12 things you should know about scalar weapons by Christy Furismo, you can read they can do remote surgery and other things. However, the clicking sounds in my throat, I think they can do that without hybrid insects, without centipedes. And I think they've used these centipedes and remotely controlled millipedes on people in Iran, etc., on children, and they're ultra sadistic. And religion justifies it all in their eyes. So then I'm off to YouTube. I first switched the mic because I think that's the best recording. Others that you hear the centipedes, other recordings making different noises, and they can also make a faster rattling noise. I might find it as well, and I'll try to upload it to my YouTube channel. Perhaps I first have to make a video of it, but I'm gonna check if I can upload audio by itself to YouTube. Okay. So they select YouTube selection basically, also with the Beast computer, and they can select the numbers of each YouTube video so that if you read out its address, then it can basically talk. So numbers of Micha Katz video, for example, over here we can play one and then see if it has some message, some hidden message for us all. And then we have to pretend it's God, of course. That these hidden messages are coming from some deity, not from Jesuit infant eaters with quantum computers. Oh no, that would not be possible. How that would not be possible? Oh. Speech engine. on
GLYT7QPTUAS.
GLYT. So YT is in it. And the number 7 is in it. Anyway, I'm not going to check them all for now. I'm going to upload the evidence. Upload. And you're not controlled anymore. You control yourself, because we can always think of the opposite next idea. Don't be controlled by their fear, and don't do what they want because they want you all dead. And the reason why most people are looking good is because of my global scalar dome and many other people with cloudbusters that are helping me to bring them in to prevent them from torturing 7 billion people to death slowly, which they call slow kill. And to help me to prevent them from spreading Ebola faster. I don't want anybody to bleed out from the Ebola virus, especially not humans and even animals. I hope they don't die. Especially not in such a horrible manner. Because I know death is the end of it for all of eternity, not just for a million years, but millions of years. So first, if you have evidence, copy it and put it online so there's no use to kill you for it. And then I wonder why they're not torturing me now. It sounds like to me like there's some female or big birther pretending that she is tortured, trying to distract me and others. So they use red herrings. Religion is their main red herring. Directly from the source. $7.67. Okay, shouldn't be too hard, but they're basically attacking my legs, my foot. It's not very painful, but it's I still have to wake up, you know. I haven't slept normal hours, etc.
The file you uploaded contains only audio and no video. Learn how to easily convert your audio track to a video file type.
Here I show you how to make a video for YouTube with Windows Movie Maker. So I'm using Google Air Hangouts, and I screen share so then people can see on their screen what I see on my screen, and then we can simply add the file to the video we're making. 767. I'm first looking for a picture, and then I can put audio with it. So it may be best to start with a picture. I don't know if you can start by putting the audio track for the video on the timeline first. Open. Add music. Other way is faster. You just drag it if you already have it ready, like this, I think. And then adjust time for the picture. By double clicking on the picture, you can edit the duration. And it has to be the same as the duration of the audio file or longer. So I make it 1:47. Because they can also crash these fly-by-wire planes, even if there's only one witness on board, etc. With HAARP, with wireless energy, like they've crashed the planes into the WTC. You cannot achieve this with box cutter knives, which is the official story. They're fly-by-wire planes, which means that they're only controllable electronically. They have an electronic hydraulic system. You can wiki it also. Oh, then it's in seconds. 1:47, like 2 minutes, 120. And perhaps some effects on it or whatever. Caption. Okay, I want them to treat me and to help me, so perhaps it's not a good idea to claim the DARPA hybrid insects. And put it between brackets for them. Try to change the font size. Okay, use this. save movie, then you can use your own settings. And I use this one, usually 1280 by 720 pixels, bitrate 5.13. Okay, check the door bell. Checking into my channel over to Johnson on YouTube, and there's my new live recording being made in previous recording. And I'll send you the link. I almost broke my neck. I found out that there's a nail connected to my doorstep. My dremel for the door. And it's sticking out, not upward, but forward. I was stuck to it with my pen, so that's why I said, ow. I almost fell forward. Okay. So if I'm not even walking off the stairs, I can be out of breath a bit already because of the torture of my lung with HAARP. And they also did this to former President Chavez because he read it on HAARP. They would call it retting basically. So yeah, I read on the pedos that they're gonna kill us all if I don't. I think I have no choice. And if people committed these crimes while the brainwaves were controlled, etc., by others, then they're not responsible. The NSA is. Because the brainwave is electromagnetic, they cannot help themselves really. We're like robots, zombies. Our body is an electrical system basically, with neurons, protons. We're totally energy. Molecules are energy. Anyway, let's see where I can upload this. I first saved the video to my hard disk somewhere, usually the project in videos. Over here. Okay. But they've shown me they can control the centipedes. I caught one in the UMC hospital, to keep it clear, and the illegal voice to skull messengers, the Dutch talking one, basically a quantum computer probably has shown me that he can control its jaw. So that's why I assume these are high MEMS, they're not normal Lithobius forficatus.
Sharp on HIM's making clicking noises in my throat.
I first save the project file so that if something goes wrong, which can happen with Movie Maker, then you still have this file so that you can easily make the video again if you have to. It will go pretty fast. I think I may have received my new camera. Open it now. Data pick. So the main purpose is for evidence of good camera, to record evidence, which can be of many types. People they control, people in my environment they control, centipedes, other hybrid insects they've made, genetically modified insects. First time I ran into those was at in Amsterdam, not in Tienhoven, but in Amsterdam, in Bijlmer, where I lived for a while, near the Arena Stadium, where I had ants in my flat apartment, which may also have been. I did a broadcast about it, with a picture also showing what is possibly a mini chip inside, a nano chip inside these ants. If they're genetically modified, they might be able to let them grow chips inside their body, etc. And they can design anything. And then if they have permanent cure against aging, perhaps this is all meant to be. So I'm righteous and we control everything. Play. That is game. Let's do this. Come on now. Come on with it. So according to the biology of centipedes, the centipedes kill their prey. Officially, they're not insects, so that's another thing that I don't understand, but okay. They kill the prey by attacking their respiratory system. But the venom of these animals, you'd need liters of it inside your body before it would be deadly. So that's why they have attempted to speed it up by inducing cancer in me, and really to make me suffer and to torture me to death. Otherwise, they could have killed me instantly. Which I think they've attempted to do several times. Perhaps in total about 100 murder attempts with HAARP and synthetic telepathy. And there are many millions of people they're doing this to, and some of them, most of them perhaps don't even know that they're being tortured with HAARP, with scalar waves, directed energy. So an example is scalar waves into scalar waves by controlling my Broca's area, my brain wave, the things I say and feel, etc. Anyway, upload it to YouTube then. Usually when I have a longer video, I use the other browser, the Firefox. I find it more reliable than Maxton for uploading to YouTube. Former Satanist exposes occult secrets. I want to see that as well. Now open the YouTube page and upload. Wait a minute. Movie Maker. Must be in there somewhere, I think. There we have it. And this fast. It must be in this directory, Movie Maker. And then make marketing in my feed filter. And they supposedly live 6 years, but they've been longer inside my body. And I think they're remotely controlled. That's why they didn't show up on the CT scan, PET scan, colonoscopy, bronchoscopy. And we both, my father now also has these insect bites I photographed over his body, etc. And they want to deny this because they control these hybrid insects as part of a black project to depopulate the Earth to 500 million called Project Teardrop. So 93% chance that they're going to kill you as well if I'm correct. So the Rockefeller's Nazi eugenics program is real. Their illegal Georgia Guidestones under the pseudonym Robert Christian are real. And at the moment they're taking my throat again with their hybrid insects, their Lithobius forficatus. I call them hybrid insects, though they're controlled with synthetic telepathy. So hybrid insects are cover-up for synthetic telepathy to make you all believe they cannot control the centipedes and your brainwave, the humans, and your computer with wireless energy of Nikola Tesla and so-called supercomputers Mark the Beast. I checked my camera, etc. this time. A battery. A camera. Oh. So they want us to be selfless, loving hippies that demo for them. Turn the other cheek when they're tortured to death, etc. Processing done. Where is the title? Publish. Description. You can add that later. So the reason I was afraid to talk about this is because they've almost forced drugged me to death while pretending I'm a delusional parasitosis patient. But I think they cannot maintain that in court because I can show them the markings with the shape of the centipedes in my feces, in my father's feces. I can let you hear the clicking noises they make, or at least the recording, because they're controlled by DARPA. In reality, it's hard to get such a recording, believe me. It took me a couple of years. And every time you turn on your recorder, they simply let them be quiet. They control them. I'm trying to open my new little camera. Perhaps I'm gonna watch a video about opening it first. It seems to have arrived in good health. I've opened it. Set battery, which is easy. And then I'm gonna read if it's better to first completely fully charge the battery before you use it. Or if you meant to first use the partially charged battery and then charge it. Perhaps with this battery it doesn't make much difference, but I know it can make a lot of difference. That sucks, and also that they're so small, these things, they can easily get lost or found. Okay, I found this using my GoPro to study. So GoPros are not very cheap, but on eBay you sometimes can find very good deals. Powering on and off. Here are my software updates. And then I can check if it's a new version that has the lens problem fixed. Then I have to know the serial number, etc. Which I read is also on the box. So it's a new version, but without any accessories. Accessories. Okay. So So I can check that later. Well, the evidence is online now, so better to get this thing ready so I can record any evidence if necessary. I can just turn it on and then see how the battery is doing. First read through the manual if there's something about the first time use. Getting started. Up camera, back door, charge the battery. Step 4. Included lithium-ion battery comes partially charged. To charge, connect the included USB cable to camera. Connect the other end of the cable to power sources as a computer, GoPro wall charger or GoPro auto charger. No damage will occur to the camera or battery if used prior to a full charge. Okay, so then I might charge it first. My theory is it might be best to completely charge it first. They've charged it partially to test the camera, and then battery life will be longer. Fully charge it and then fully discharge it a couple of times the first few charges. So I could use it already, though there is no, I have a card somewhere that fits this. Then I have to open this. HDMI. Official USB GoPro cable. Then I connect it to the computer. So the people in your head are lying to you. And they control your brainwaves and emotions. One who knows if evidence must testify. Not to redeem a murderer from the death penalty. For money. Donations are welcome on via universalpeace.jimdo.com. I gotta treat my feet again. I think it's best to put arnica and ginger on them for now. And to stretch my legs more. So I'm sorry for you all that I have to keep the scalar wave on the B-cell lymphoma right frequency that kills B-cell lymphoma. Because normally I use other more healing frequencies that are pure all right frequencies that are healing more for everyone. I will turn them on as well. And at least I'm producing more healing scalar waves, which also make the weather better. So we haven't had good weather. I think that is about since we had the power failure that turned off my amplifier, which you need when you want to produce a decent scalar wave, basically. And I didn't notice it was off. So I thought I was producing scalar waves, and in that period, they made my legs swell up with the B-cell lymphoma, HARP, etc. Well, it was just a misunderstanding, the idea that I was a terrorist instead of the people that tortured my mother to death. So, and this is all theory and kind of not my cell phone. somewhere. Ah, yes. So testifying means going to the police and getting your testimony recorded by them. It can be so that they have documented evidence they can use against these criminals, or to get a fair trial, to sue for damages, etc. My feet are hurting from the B-cell lymphoma they've induced, so they made my feet swell up, etc. And so I think they've re-induced B-cell lymphoma in me. Like I've been warning for a couple of weeks that they were attacking me with a beam. I'm able to feel on my hand when I put it on the attacked body part. Cameraden. And actually, the time traveling quantum computer had counted on me being in the hospital by now. So that's why I was able to upload this and take these steps. So trust nothing, trust no one, nothing is what it seems. Recovery begins with non-compliance. And put the evidence online if you have evidence before they kill you for it. Because there are people that take you seriously. You perhaps can do it anonymously somehow. For example, by using a program that changes your IP address. And I think they cannot monitor 7 billion people continuously with their beast quantum computers. They may be able in our future, but it's one of the reasons they want to depopulate to 500 million. Which we know because we can still think of the opposite next idea, visualize things, and there are no clues leading to the idea that we are possibly mind-controlled slaves in the sense of Fritz Springmeier, possibly controlled oppositions, work online, about their internal reporters and the way the beast computers are programmed. So allegedly they use, for example, okay, if I don't talk about it, then you can read his work, and if you suspect to be one of their brain-controlled, mind-controlled slaves, it's better not to read it. You're free. Other ideas, your own, your slave until you die, etc. The Beto infant eaters that have tortured my mother to death. But if you are free, you cannot break free or anything like that. It's all in your mind. And there can be hypnotic triggers, etc. I don't know if Fritz Springmeier's will control the position because he was in jail. So some of these people might be real opposition. And so might Alex Jones be. He's just covered by Soros or others. John Birch Society, etc. Who might have connections to the Jesuits, are people that are needed to create a perfect future, perfect timeline, utopian timeline, if you will. I saw an article called E-Utopia on Wiki, which is a form of non-fictional utopia, and I think they've removed that. I don't know if it's still on Wiki, but I know it was on there. Another theory is that they can also cloak planes, and then they have to be able to control the brains of the people on board of the plane and give them the memory that they had the whole flight, etc. Blocking my lighter, obviously. I see the spark. I hear the gas. But there is a flame. And perhaps they don't want me to smoke because nicotine is an antihelminthicum. It kills parasites, okay? Your precious Lithobius forficatus. If you're Mr. Rockefeller. And how they want me and us all dead and the centipedes to become eternal. Their life is more important than their lie. I fit in a certain way with the programming, so we shouldn't trust what we think and just relax. Everything is alright. We can think of whatever we want to at any time. So the video is uploaded. DARPA HiMems making clicking noises in my throat on YouTube. There you can see the letter combination it is selected for my video. And I want to thank YouTube and all blog makers for giving me the opportunity to upload this evidence and to create a better future for us all. So they have tortured me less, but this morning they take my lungs severely again to make me mad with HAARP. So there is no centipede in there, they do it with HAARP. I had a bronchoscopy. If there would have been a centipede in there, it would only have been able to get out through my throat, and then it would have been on the camera. Because the camera, if the camera is in my throat, it's already past that point. You can imagine the camera going down in your throat and then into your lung. So the only way to save me is not with chemical drugs, in reality, because the boy died of the millipedes in Iran that was treated with that, so that cannot save me. The only thing is radiation, basically, the same thing that controls these centipedes. And believe me, you can trust me on that. Of course, I trust no one, nothing is what it seems. But the truth really is that the controller agent, which speaks Dutch, a quantum computer program, these quantum computers can speak any language, local language, has shown me he can control the mandibles of this centipede that I caught at the UMC hospital, and now they're trying to make my voice fade with one of their centipedes in my throat. And perhaps there's also a good side to it, and people can do anything about certain things. Might be a lie. Everything is energy, so everything is possible. Okay, then I have to check what light will burn when the battery is charged, etc. It's burning red at the moment. When the camera is off and charging, red camera status light will turn on. When camera is charging, red camera status light will turn off when charging is complete. Right, simple. Cool, okay. We're charging. See how long it takes. And I move on. One and all evidence must testify. There, that sound was also the centipede in my throat. Not to convict anyone without a fair trial. So if you think I'm making illegal accusations, then you can sue me, and you're not allowed to torture me. Well, apparently they are allowed to torture and kill anybody with HAARP, but the evidence is already online, so then they know that is for sure. Because there are witnesses, there are always witnesses, especially if you're all monitored. And there are 15 scalar weapon countries, and they've had this brain monitoring technology since the 70s. It's explained in the Malech patents. Malech, Realty, Spoeltje, Coil, taught by Rockefeller with his Georgia Guidestones, by Armstrong and Robert Christian. Linux. In brackets, basically, out in commas. Nazi. Linux. Genocide program. Violation of the Genocide Convention. And it's not. They have to depopulate the Earth, so they pretend we're overpopulated, which is a gross, obvious, and blatant lie, which I've explained many times. Everybody would fit into Australia, have more than enough to eat, and their own piece of land if they divide the Earth's wealth equally among men, and the rest of the world would be uninhabited. Heating up the ionosphere with your ionospheric heaters to get more eco-tax money. It's not helping, I think, not helping the people of planet Earth. Only Mr. Rockefeller wants polarization and to create a crisis big enough so people will never accept a new world order because in reality is good. I don't know it. Video manager. Public. But should be online now. I'm gonna change the title to Centipede's High Mems. So the way the pedos do it is they pretend you are all the pedophiles because you have feelings for people that are younger than 18 as well, and they base it on your brain map. So they already know that everybody does, but people that are not pedophiles don't abuse, kidnap, and torture and rape children. They don't even have sex with them because they know it's illegal, and the Jesuit infant eaters do these things and more. Impalement, etc. It's documented. They've tortured my mother to death, and I'm doing what I can to save our future, to create a perfect timeline in which we all will become eternal. And now, if I'm going to die, at least the evidence is online, so I could also take the approach where I claim they're not remotely controlled. I won't claim this to a doctor anyway. It's just theory based on a lot of facts. DARPA, centipedes. There may be high MEMS have a chip built in. I might have the one I caught that I have on alcohol somewhere. And I caught several, but some of them are gone now. Ooh. Safe. Well, I think there are enough in my body to make a nice case, whether I die from them or not, for your future. But in reality, the scalar weapon attacks were done with HAARP and not caused by the centipedes. Like I explained, it's also in the biology book, Biology of Centipedes by J.G. Lewis, which is downloadable online somewhere, but you have to buy it basically. It makes clear, or it could be via Google. I don't know if it's in the book as well, but you need a lot of centipede poison to be able to kill anybody with it. And in reality, they do it with HAARP, so I can feel the beam on my hand, so I myself am 100% certain they've attacked me with HAARP. I first make a new plan because they can kill us instantly. I wonder why they haven't done so yet. Because these people might also see that it's illegal to torture innocent vegetarians like me to death with remotely controlled centipedes to depopulate the earth to 500 million. So they're not going to comply. And if we all don't comply with them, with their illegal genocide and torture, then they cannot control us with it. We all should become accomplice to a horrific crime, basically. If you would comply with them, with their legal suggestions or whatever, you're monitored as well. So, and there might be people doing the right thing with this new technology. I wouldn't be surprised. 15 legs. So the pedos are pretending that the victims are the pedophiles, that the victims are criminals, while in reality the victims are usually role model citizens that are trying to expose their illegal activities, planned depopulation, illegal directed energy weapon torture and harassment, static ritual abuse, etc. So the main way to control people is with torture and with artificial fear by controlling the brainwave and with lies. like God wants you to kill such and such, and to make war, and to not to fear the enemy in battle. By means of deception thou shalt do war, was the motto of the Mossad. So perhaps you can make some kind of network so we can all unite. Perhaps it can be done via me. I think they've shown me they can control these centipedes, so they can also take them out of my body. I know they can. They can use the eigenfrequency of the Lithobius forficatus to kill them. Perhaps they've already done so, then I'll poop them out, etc. And then I only need to cure the cancer they've induced with herpes, B-cell lymphoma. I'm doing that right now with a scalar wave, which I thought was on, but apparently it was off. That's why my legs swell up again and other shit. I think videos on YouTube that are most interesting are videos about synthetic telepathy, also called remote neural monitoring. Because the goal is to completely suppress our own thinking and to turn us into remotely controlled beings, robots basically, or zombies, if you will. Zombie A, zombie B then. So I don't believe in zombies, and I don't like the Plan 8888 of the Pentagon. I don't want nuclear winter to nuke the zombie hordes, etc. It's in the plan of the Pentagon to nuke the zombie hordes. So I'm anti-human culling and depopulation, and I consider it a crime in violation of the Genocide Convention, and so is promoting it. It's incitement of genocide. And I should mention Professor Bianca, who would find such a Facebook page anyway. And it has some damn good videos on it. But Join Us or Die is a bit called. This is the first video I've uploaded live on air. All changes have been saved. Oh, okay. Some changes are not yet saved. WTF. All changes saved.
$720p at 24. George Soros plans for collapse of U.S. dollar by AMTV. 56,786 views 2 weeks ago.
Oh, and then the Psycho Nutty Ideas is plans for collapse of my lungs, basically. Collapse of the dollar, so they already put through iron bars through the snake, and now it will collapse. You know, the S shape with the Well, it's not the euro. They might think what they've planned is oh, the Amero, so that they might not have planned a new global currency. Well, I checked it to be sure. I've heard stories that they have planned it also. That they have plans for a new world order or something. Centralization instead of decentralization. That they can all be wiped out in one quick blow. If the government makes mistakes like it did up to now, under a global government, we're all goners, and now that would affect some countries pretty badly because they are not arrived at phase 4 of ideological subversion active measures yet, which is normalization, is when the tanks roll in, and it's not to create a police state but a military state. Because the Jesuits are a military order. But they might appreciate the truth coming out about this for a better future for themselves and others. They have all had it with stupid illegal torture. They want universal peace and to live in peace and harmony. And perhaps they've taken over this technology and are now helping me to create a perfect society and make us all eternal. Which is their job anyway, to protect and serve the tax-paying citizens of the world, their government. Alrighty, so what should I do now? Red light of the GoPro is still on. Well, I can just have fun, play some music, whatever. I can talk more about the centipedes, we can play music some other time, and I want to get some sunshine, because if there is cyanide in the poison, the venom of the Lithobius forficatus centipedes, which are officially not insects for some reason, then that's broken down by sunlight. Anyway, the breaking of my spine, dissolving my spine, brainstem, etc. is done with HAARP to speed up our death, basically, which we know because they've also done this to many other directed anti-weapon torture victims that have made videos about it. I can show you a video of one that has been operated in the hospital, surgery in the hospital, after they dissolved his spine, and they've done this to millions of people. I had a list of thousands of directed anti-weapon torture victims, and 10 or 20 of them also wrote about dental torture. But I have so much information that it is sometimes hard to find the data, and the same, I have the same problem. So I'll just have to accept we're God. La, 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 la. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Okie dokie. Hurting my spine a little bit. I could study the manual, play something. Any frequencies. 396, 528, 741. Intuition. Make it loud. Ease. During your proactivity. Some curcuma is floated onto my desk here. Very nice yellow color. I bet they can use it in paint. Like oranges are yellow and the sun is orange yellow. Well, if I look at it, it's more yellow than chicken, I guess. White almost. And the sun will probably shine on for billions of years, millions of years at least. Actually, if I created it, it might be an eternal sun, it might shine forever. If they don't fuck with it with HAARP. But I'm not a scientist. So sometimes we have to do things to save ourselves from natural calamities and prevent our Earth from ripping, etc. Survival is all. Don't do it unless you can control the outcome. Experiment on the smallest scale possible. Don't do it unless you can control the outcome. Safety first. Breathing technique, yoga, head wall exercise. Just relax, think about it, whatever it is. And I'm gonna get some yogurt. We have yogurt for universal peace.
Universal peace. Don't you know the meaning? Universalpeace.jimdo.com.
This voice is actually from an Android.
Universalpeace.jimdo.com.
This one as well. I like it a lot.
.jimdo.com. Universalpeace.jimdo.com.
Alright. But the most important website is Wix Ebola. It's just the latest data. Also about synthetic telepathy, how to time travel, become invisible, cloak, etc.
Google the words Wix, W-I-X, and Ebolag, the word Ebola with a letter G attached to it, Wix Ebolag, or visit my channel on YouTube, youtube.com/user/Ulrich BC Hoffman, Hoffman with double F and double N, youtube.com/user/Ulrich BC Hoffman, or Skype me, Prologic 999, Prologic 999.
So actually I think there's not enough information in the article to be able to time travel. But people might be able to figure it out and find other data online. How to bend light around objects to make them invisible with certain coils. And types of energy. And the people doing the right thing can pat themselves on the back for creating a better future for themselves. Not letting them fuck with us, not letting them ruin our future. So I don't really like the idea of a Luciferian timeline, a utopian timeline, or realistic, let's enforce the law timeline, or whatever. You can make up names for the timeline yourselves. Perfect society timeline, continuity of society instead of continuity of government timeline. Equality and justice for all timeline. Best timeline. Actually, I don't believe in the concept of timeline. But I don't disbelieve it either. Basically, if everything is energy, if time equals energy as well, then parallel universes and things can exist. And, I think that may be true. because I've had precognitive visions, I know time travel is possible somehow. One theory is that it's our own brain's memory of future events because of evolution. It has formed somehow, and they're trying to suppress that with 17.6 hertz tetra signal and other psychic suppression, thought suppression, sexual suppression to control everybody as slaves remotely with synthetic telepathy, boom. And other people in the NSA and worldwide may be doing the opposite also with cloudbusters and their own silent sound technology, reprogramming us all to create universal peace. So we just do nothing they want us to. We don't have to do the opposite. It's not always the best idea. But if we're psychic and we know they want to kill us all, and we know what they want us to do, and we can think if the opposite of what they want us to do would be best for our future to make ourselves eternal and create a perfect society in which we all live happily eternally, because there is no hereafter. They try to let me make an error in my speech. So there are no 5 fictional places you can go after you die. No heaven, hell, bottomless pit, resurrection, and reincarnation are not real. When you die, that's really the end of it, and they can't hurt you anymore. But you're gone forever. Basically, even tremendous pain is better because there is no way back. And I like pleasure. Nobody or almost nobody likes torture. And most people don't want their penis cut off and like that. So I'm gonna get some tea and something to drink. Red light of GoPro still burning. Let's get some yogurt and some tea. I'm using ginger to get rid of moisture in my body. First use natural methods. don't buy that the quantum computer is generating this reality. I don't buy that the quantum computer is generating this reality. Hurting my lung a little bit. With HAARP, with the beam I can feel with my hand. My feet have swollen up because of the B-cell lymphoma induced by them. I think they may be using the other idea was that I don't believe that our brain is merely an antenna that can only receive thoughts. We can still generate ideas for ourselves. So any idea we have could be our own idea, and we may claim it as ours if they send it into our skull. And if they're not doing it to protect and serve us, tax-paying citizens, then it's illegal what they're doing. No matter how much they pretend it's allowed to kill 7 billion people and depopulate the earth, we know better. So this is how I became anti-human culling and depopulation, in violation of the Genocide Convention. Oh yeah, cool. Another pipelizer. Broadlighters are, in my opinion, very good for the money. Hey, I thought that the flame would be from another direction. Apparently there is some gas in it, but not enough to light it. First empty the gas before shipping or whatever. Which I think might be a bit overdone. Leaking gas is not the end of the world. Unless you have thousands of lives are all leaking gas at the same time in a hot truck. Right, so to lower the risk of a ripping, exploding planet, HAARP is built on fault lines. It means the ring of fire, basically. You can see these earthquakes occur in certain areas. So we don't want the planet to rip, etc. Whatever. At least I don't want that. You have to scan the brain to know what they really want. Okay, nice anyway for the price. Let's see what happens when I keep it upside down. Good idea. But it works. I'm going to take some yogurt now and show myself on camera. Show I'm still alive for you all. So what I hope will happen is that the torture attacks stop completely. I'm just trying to tell the truth and be honest. And that centipedes in my body are killed with radiation, or that they've already been killed by the people with HAARP. They didn't want to leave any trace of evidence, so they may have teleported them out of my body, they may have let them crawl somewhere outside my body, they may have killed them in my body, so I pooped them out. They might be alive and kicking, They were making ticking noises when I woke up. Basically, they tick my throat with them. They can tick my vocal cords with them and even make voices by using my breath and my vocal cords. And they can do that to anyone. They can, for example, make a sound. And they really get me very mad with that. Or not. So if they'd be able to kill us all with HAARP instantly, then they would have done so already. There are laws like driving on the right side of the road. I'm not denying the existence of law. Whatever. I was going to show myself. Should I wave on camera? Or is there some better gesture to make? So some people call it cynic peace hand signal sign. It's basically like this or like this. And it's not like this. And nobody owns peace sign anymore because there's so many people using it. They just mean peace. Everybody knows it. This knows it. Well, I first want to send the beats out of my body before I sleep with anyone, and I want to be able to sleep with someone. Not just sex. I can go to a prostitute and have sex. Most people don't know I'm the centipede man, or you are a centipede man, or whatever. So Eminem may have a centipede tattoo, and many people do, but I don't think he's the one doing that to me with remotely controlled. This audio is for Victus. If he is a Satanist, he might be part of the group of people doing that to me. So I haven't done any crime that would justify that. In reality, I'm for punishment in relation to crime, to prevent basically, to prevent people from doing these wonderful or horrible things again. I'm gonna have to put my feet on the table here for now. Okay, I gotta wear socks. They're pretty tight around my feet, I guess. Turn on Epstein Barr. Epstein Barr. other people have been tortured to death. I'm lucky. These are just meant to be weird, funny ideas. So they can also hide things via brainwaves, because this is other things that really are more important first. So one idea is that you can buy these videos. If you're the DoD or whatever, and you want to hide the evidence that I present here, like for $1 million, if you can take the centipedes out of my father's body, then I can remove everything you see here, basically. Which you might have to pay anyway if I get a fair trial. So denying me my right to a fair trial is about killing 7 billion people. It's not just treasonous, it's mass murder, it's genocide. You know, it's that's obvious for figures. So after multiplying now, after spreading, who knows if they're from the UMC hospital and from the AMC, perhaps not from Tienhoven, whatever. But I think it's there they are from Tienhoven, from the hospital, where I caught one in the UMC. That doesn't mean they're really there. And a video of the one I caught in the UMC hospital you can see on YouTube. Centipedes in my body, please help. It's the title of the YouTube video. So don't do anything you can't get out of, they say. Stay proactive. Don't do it unless you can control the outcome. So thinking is punished a lot less than talking about stuff. So I'm trying not to mention what I should not mention, mention what I should mention, to get these critters out of our bodies. Epstein-Barr virus, herpes virus causing mononucleic acid. Mononucleosis primary. I'm going to check out what mononucleosis is. The reason I think they're using Epstein-Barr is on the back of my tongue. I have papules that are risen. And if you look at I think Google is an excellent way to test what you have. If you have some kind of rash or whatever, then you can look up the different names of different types, skin rashes, or web pages about it. And then you can identify what you have, because doctors, 1 in 3 of them misdiagnose you in reality. And hospital visits are in the top 10 of main causes of death twice. And of course, we also know this from the scientific reports, like medical errors leading cause of death in prescription drugs, leading killer in the USA. But what they're doing is global, so they give people in Europe the illusion that they're only doing this in the US. But in Europe they have Agenda 21, and the European version of the EIW is of the NDAA. European version of the NDAA is the EIW I'm using here at the moment, because that's making me cause these speak errors. What was I gonna do? I'm kind of hyped up because The evidence is online for the first time. So now everybody can hear on this channel on YouTube, on my channel or PC Hoffman on YouTube, you can hear the clicking noises the centipede makes in people's throats. They also removed a centipede from the throat of a woman in India. And the quantum computer, which might have to resemble Lucifer or some demon, has shown me that it can control these centipedes remotely. So the people giving voice to skull messages, which everybody has to deny, otherwise labeled insane by the psychiatrists, despite the fact that everybody can send these messages in other people's brains with a neurophone intracranial messages, also called voice to skull messages. So that has to be changed in the DSM-5. But by the time they change it, it might be in the disadvantage of the victims again. So it's a very smart beast computer. It's not a person. It simulates people, so it has very sadistic death. The quantum computer can simulate any person, and perhaps even let the person torture other people to death with his mind power, which I don't. I've never tortured you, I cannot torture you, and I don't want to torture you. I don't have access to HARP, I'm not NSA, I'm not DOD or any of these groups. I'm a loner, basically. So we can definitely have sex. Centipedes are not in my urine, not in my feces, and not in my sperm. I've never had one in there. But the markings are in my feces, and at night when I go to sleep, they start making clicking noises in my throat. There is the remote possibility that they're not remotely controlled, but I can rule it out myself because they've shown me they can control it. Well, it would have been a very interesting coincidence if they say now I move the mandible, and then all of a sudden the mandible of the centipede moves. It's not easy to do, so they want the victims to know that they're tortured to death and everything, so that they go to shrink, and shrink force drugs them to death. That's their setup to depopulate, which is clear from the fact that sending these voice to skull messages is easy. In the DSM-5, the Diagnostic Statistical Manual of the Shrinks, it is written clearly that you are psychotic, paranoid if you hear voices, and that they might give you electroshock if you think you are depressed, which is the feeling they can induce with HARP, extreme depression, extreme emotions, unnatural amounts, etc. So we're not controlled by our emotions because of this hypnosis, only by logic. And electroshock always increases the victim's suicide risk. And electroshock always causes the victim's brain damage. In reality, so there is no valid reason to give anybody electroshock, which they can nowadays also do with the cancer HARP. They've burned my brain severely, and I'm programmed. You can always do a self-hypnosis, and you are now programmed if you have not tortured me in any way, so that if they attack your brain and parts of it are destroyed, that the rest of your brain can simulate, can exactly do what the other part was doing because of this hypnosis. Anyway, and then they're coming up with the idea, oh, then we can experiment, and if they've heard the hypnosis, then we can give them some electroshock and then see what happens. No, people, I think they're monitored now. China and Russia might be, and other people are lining up against the people that want to kill us all because they have a family themselves. They don't want to go away for some shitty Luciferian, negative dystopian, hellhole world order or whatever. And They don't want to die at all because of evolution. We all want to live. We want to be free to do what we want to do. I'm gonna use my General Gordon pipe, I guess. Yeah, I should use one of my new pipes. Choke myself to death here. There are no centipedes in my body. The clicking sounds are made with harp. The biting in my anus is done with harp. Centipedes I caught that I put on alcohol were not really real. The ones that I showed the doctor were fake as well. I made them from clay. Oh, clay. It was normal. Then they can use that part for special purposes, etc. So anything we say, basically they can cut it out and inject it in someone else's skull, or use it to pretend we're normal or anything like that. Wait a minute. So then there was a story online about that I think they may also torture you if they have labeled you insane, basically, if you're paranoid schizophrenic, in their opinion, or in the opinion of some stupid dorky shrink or whatever. And they could even treat you against your will, forcibly, with chemical cancer-causing drugs, Zyprexa, death, etc. But I think they cannot uphold it in the court of law, that my father and I will win the case. I don't know what it will be about yet. And it can be a case that was already done. We've already been in court. I don't even remember what it was about. Anyway, resistance to tyranny is victory. Because it's better to make love than to be tyrannizing everybody all the time. I think it's a loony thing to do. Gaslighting and other stupid things, which they're usually paying sooner or later, like Dr. Held F. Shipman, the doctor that killed over 200 of his patients, on himself in his cell. So the pedo really didn't thank him at all for his contributing to depopulating the earth by injecting heroin morphine into his patients. So perhaps that's the most humane way to go, but I've had scary feelings on morphine. If your heartbeat stops, it's I didn't really like feeling that weak, etc. But it can induce feelings of euphoria. So some Laumanta, some poppy seed, non-lethal amounts can be very healing. It's natural. And poppyseedtea.com warns about people, a person that has died of poppy seed tea in, well, not absurd amounts perhaps, but in very large quantities. It can still cause an overdose. But some people want to go away, you know. What do I know? I think you don't really want to go away. That you're trying to trick us with herb, and everybody feels like that sometimes. And we may pretend to them that we are going to commit suicide, that we're going to jump to test if they want us to do that, but that is not a reliable test, because you have heard me and then they've heard me as well. If we're all brain mapped, blah blah, then they know everything we know and more. So I know I've never abused anyone, I've never tortured anyone, I've never killed anyone. I'm not a pedo, I'm not a necro, I'm not a homosexual person. I'm the heterosexual male Ulrich B.C. Hoffman, and my mother was not pedophile either, and they've tortured her to death, I presume because she was a Protestant Christian. And that's one of the ways I know who are doing these things, which I'm not going into now because my main goal is getting the centipedes out of my body. If they control them, then I need them. Without them, I would die. If you want me to use your name, then I can. So I'm adapting my strategy to reality. It is kind of warm in my room, so I'm going to turn down the heat a little bit. I'm looking for a nice this thing. I have an appointment at the AMC hospital anyway, as you're probably aware of. So then what are my options? Well, I can let them test me, and then if they find B-cell lymphoma in my blood again, which is possible, but if the scalar wave, well, it kills it, but perhaps I wasn't on time. So that's why I'm now killing Epstein-Barr, and I'm killing the other scalar wave I use is to kill B-cell lymphoma. If you want these scalar waves to produce them yourselves, it's very easy to make a coil. It's called a bivalent coil, or well, that's not the real name. It's the coil with the S shape in the middle, so I'm calling it a BB coil, or whatever. So it's not about BB guns with poison bullets or silencers or arrows with explosives, but about BB coil. Well, I better watch out then. Well, one theory is that they don't work unless you put energy through them. So you can have these coils in your cloudbusters, then they just attract the energy, and then they're converted into bioenergy. They stimulate the quartz crystals. So the quartz crystals always produce piezoelectric effect, because there's always energy everywhere. Not just the energy we can measure, but also other types of energy, scalar waves, which Tom Bearden knows more about. And he knows that our cloudbusters produce these scalar waves anyway. Also, if we don't put healing frequencies through some coil, that's true. Piezoelectric effect is scientifically proven, and there's always energy, cancer, cell phone radiation, sound waves, space radiation, all going through these quartz crystals in the Earth's crust, producing the bioenergy that makes life possible on our planet. Anyway, I'm gonna get a filter now. Yeah, I think we're gonna be there in a perfect society. Perhaps we won't live eternally, but much longer than people before us. And I think that thought can create it faster than thinking that it's never going to happen. And people think, oh, it's never going to happen. We don't even have to try. It's impossible. It's not impossible. Everything is energy. Telomeres are also, well, I don't know if it's scientifically proven, but I think so, that telomeres control aging. And astragalus root powder can make us grow younger. If we have gray hair, then our gray hair might disappear. We might get our natural hair color if we take astragalus root powder. And the life extension technology, I wouldn't have much faith in that if it's not natural. We are natural beings, biological robots, basically electronic beings, neurons in our brain, light traveling in our brain. This pipe is so cool. It might be my favorite pipe. Dali pipe of eBay. It really feels wonderful also. The GoPro is still charging. I could check out online how long it takes. Probably a couple of hours because it's a pretty big battery. If you want to be able to record 2 hours, and it also has to charge a long time probably. And the idea is making my own movie with it. So it won't be gray state. And I first have to make the script. But another idea is I have to film the evidence, and if I'm going to the hospital soon, then it's possible I never come out again. They say, well, you're delusional again, and force you to death now, it's okay. Just lay back and enjoy the ride. So, I'm happy that my doctor said that the treatment will be voluntary. I also have a video of that. And I'd have to review my options. What my options are. Though it is induced with HARP, it doesn't mean that the doctor can do anything about it. If they don't have a cure for centipedes, then the doctor cannot help me. Then it's in my advantage if they deny the centipedes are in my body. So I don't want to take it out on the wrong people. I used to go to synagogue with him in reality, Arnold Carter, and I kind of like him. I think he's intelligent. And we have a common friend also, Jackie Polak. Though I haven't called him or anything, I don't know if I could find his number anywhere anyway. Jackie Polak is welcome, Bart Buffing and Nick Kyle, old friends from school. I haven't seen in years because I'm a targeted individual. I don't want to see my family, etc. I don't want them to undergo the same horrific torture they've done to me. But now they've stopped torturing me a little bit, though my legs are swollen. So I think that they will detect B-cell lymphoma again. So I'm going to take a shitload of THC and I'm going to do other things. I need food and stuff that derives moisture from my body. I'm going to play that B-cell lymphoma rife again. And you know, if we're going to go, we're going to go. So then I rather die at home. So I read reports that there are people lying about radiotherapy, chemotherapy basically, and that many people have died of chemo and that it's deadly, and that there are natural ways to cure cancer, which often is caused by a fungus, etc. Rife also had his own ideas about it. Anyway, theoretically, I can completely cure it before my appointment at the hospital to test me for B-cell lymphoma, which I know is present unless the swelling of my feet and legs is caused by something else than the HARP attacks, or the HARP attacks are inducing swelling of my legs, etc. In another way than by inducing B-cell lymphoma. But I'm quite sure they're inducing B-cell lymphoma. I take off my pants and I put on some socks. They've also given me extreme cramps in both legs at the same time in the morning. But it's not as painful as torturing of teeth out of my mouth, which they can do one by one, and even if you're in a parking garage, they can still do it. And I hate it when they're torturing other people as well. I hate all forms of torture. I think torture is a disgrace and abomination to the human race, including changing the words I speak by changing broadcast area brainwave generation by my brain. For the other lights is definitely better. I have to check if this is the one I ordered. So if they wouldn't have done anything to me with HAARP, I would have been perfectly healthy. I would have had a girlfriend, and we would have been on a timeline where we all would have become eternal, and maximum fulfillment would have been bestowed upon everyone instead of a handful of pedo elite. It's possible we're still on the timeline. I'm working on it, whatever. So I'll show them smoking my new pipe. And if it's better to be dead anyway, then it's better to be dead anyway, you know. Facts are facts, whatever. Something stuck. Under my dentures. And there's a slit between my teeth, so I cannot bite anything off. But that just has to be adjusted. And when after money I buy a click bit, it is connected to my jaw. Then these dentures cannot move around in my mouth anymore. Food cannot get stuck underneath it, etc. I hope. Otherwise, I can take them out as well, probably. I've had precognitive visions, but I don't think you're all gonna die before me anymore. That I've changed timeline, and or others have changed timeline, and I'm gonna die. I don't believe anything they write because they're blocking colloidal silver shipments, pretending colloidal silver is ineffective, while in reality, SGRA has shown it is effective, and a report shows THC, active ingredient in cannabis, tetrahydrocannabinol, kills tumors by blocking vascular endothelial growth factor (VEGF), a protein needed by tumors to sprout that cannot sprout without VEGF. But with HAARP, they can induce cancer almost instantly. So there you go. Well, shout this. So he didn't make that El Diablo satanic hand signal, this one, but he made horns on his head. So that's why I made this unicorn type. Unicorns are their killers, CIA. So they're using words of fairy tales and names of animals, butterflies or prostitutes, etc. It's part of the programming. It has to do with dehumanizing the victim and to make people that talk about this look insane. Until shit to death by the beast. Demons and angels are attacking me. etc. I have to stand up again. So they're still trying to ruin everything I do. And it's possible they're inducing cancer of the type B cell lymphoma in me as we speak at this moment. Why is the mic so soft? Okay. Okay, I gotta get my legs up for a while. Journey inside. What you hear in the background is my water pump, my solar powered waterfall. I'm gonna have to cut myself a little tight. Relax. A person may never be judged on their thoughts, only on the actions that they're taking. Actions to do illegal things. And the government's job to stop these people from doing so, including populating the earth and violations of genocide convention, etc. People have the right to freedom of thought. We're all equal, everybody has equal rights, you have the right to privacy, physical integrity, freedom of thought, according to the UDHR, Wolf and Chief Clause, the UN. But my point is, most of these judges are still alright, with government still in place. In this case, I think will not go to the Supreme Court, and they might just settle for an amount of money like that. So in the fourth case. Then I know there will be a fourth case somehow. I'm now live from air, so I better do something that makes sense. Sensing like channeling energy. But if that my feet swell up to a certain extent, and it may be almost impossible for me to walk, and they've disabled our cancer clause in Takineda's car. So I think I have not exposed every little fucking thing they do to kill us all. And I was gonna think about what will happen, what will be most beneficial to all. Well, because I'm serious about not giving anyone a permanent cure against aging if they're torturing me to death, to prevent that from occurring and to create a perfect society in which we all live happily eternally. I think there are several possibilities. I may have to go stand on the balcony naked for a while to break down cyanide. The sunlight might be the best way to break down cyanide. And hydroxycobalamin if we meet cyanide poisoning with the, which is a type of vitamin B12. And there are several types of hydroxycobalamin which I'm already taking. Oh yeah, I should take it more than every day. I take 2 of those. Where's my yellow blue box? In blue. Was stupid to get it, unfortunately. Otherwise I wouldn't have moved into the house. I'm sweating up like a little Michelin man. Big one. Or not. I don't care about the blue. It's easy to discover. Discovered. First write down discovered. So yeah, we may use positive side also. I hope they make everybody that lives now eternal. Ah, I see. It's getting cloudy because it's so hot in my room. Thursday, turn on my window. Use cancer. I already turned down the radiator, but they can control your thermostat with the cancer heart. That's another way to killing people. Fitting with their depopulation plan. So I think they're still attempting to murder me. In the Netherlands, it rains, snow. Well, it's clear, it's only above this house practically. Up there you can see the blue sky. I've opened my window, cooling down fast. So it accumulates door and then changes it to Oregon. And then there will be blue sky everywhere. So I take 2 B12s. Hydroxycobalamin. Recovery power. Vitamin B12, bloem, gezondheidsproducten, zelfzorg, vitamine B12 formule. Draagt bij tot de vermindering van vermoeidheid en moeheid. So I'm for onthaasting, for slowing down, for making us go too fast and be a tool of some people call Satan to kill us all, basically. So when you're using loads of artificial fears or panic attacks, then your short memory is also fucked up by that. Or not. No, not because this hypnosis can function even better when they do it to us. Because I like more snow. Opposite next side here. Compare. Believing is stupid, knowing is smart. Recovery begins with non-compliance. Trust no one, at least what it seems. Religion is an illusion, to quote Freud. Preventing beats curing. Videos uploaded. DARPA HIMEMS making clicking noises in my throat. I can play this again very well. This is me holding a Tascam recorder close to my mouth, opening my mouth, and then when I breathe out it makes these rattling noises and clicking sounds, which may be a sort of mating signal or whatever, a signal to gather and attack the respiratory system of their prey. It's already on this recording. You can play the video on YouTube. DARPA centipedes, HIMEMS, making clicking noises in my throat. Uploaded today, February 4th, 2015, 14:26. Two views already. So if the World War starts 12th of February, then this evidence with anything else on YouTube would be removed by that. With an attack of Iran on Israel. So I think they're gonna do that. That there's no point in saying they're not gonna do it and nobody's gonna check or prevent it if you say they're not gonna do it and they believe you. Hi dear. So that's why people make these insane predictions and insinuations. One of these problems we face is that the perpetrators might torture you to death, or kill you instantly if you find a permanent cure against aging.
DARPA HIMEMS making clicking noises in my throat, all changes saved. Your video has been published at http://yoda.be/_-PL5EXEM. These centipedes of the type Lithobius forficatus are in my father's throat. Controlled by Rockefeller with his Georgia Guidestones donated under the pseudonym Robert Christian and his Nazi eugenics democide program in violation of the Genocide Convention.
Trying to write, if you help with their genocide, depopulation, and violation of the Genocide Convention, then you will be murdered, you will be killed. They leave no trace of evidence, they're just using you as slaves. They use money and lies and religion to make people do illegal things in violation of the Genocide Convention. 2 times died. Now Dr. held if Shipman killed himself in his cell. He hung himself after killing 200 of his patients with morphine. People who were going for surgery. If you're under narcosis anyway, and heartbeat that stops might be just like falling asleep and having a dream without dreaming, basically. So it's snowing in the Netherlands. To make me close my window, I cannot expose myself to sunshine. Theoretically, it's not because of the heat in my room, perhaps it also caused it, so it was really too hot and then it cools it down basically. So the cloudbusters have a moderative effect on the climate, and they may also be able to induce these scalar waves with HAARP, natural healing scalar waves. I'm just saying whatever I think. Not feeling too good. The GoPro may be finished charging. So, all helping in Norway with the genocide for the youth. Totally normal. Yes, with Micro is the. So then I'm gonna broadcast my first recording with my GoPro. Try to insert the SD card. It should be like this. Okay. Very carefully, very gently inserting it and putting back the little cap. Can record 29 minutes 57 seconds on 1080 S30. Oh, here we go. Greetings, spirit beings, greetings, supreme being. Welcome to Universal Peace Radio. This is General Ulrich B.C. Hoffman on YouTube. I'm testing my new GoPro. This is at 1080 S30. 29 minutes, 30 seconds remaining on my card. Several cards, so that will be alright. This is to film evidence and to give you a better view of what I look like at the moment. So I hope it's alright. It's sleeping. It's wonderful. So beautiful. Okay. I've filmed some fucking centipedes with this fucker. And I've had a precognitive vision of them coming out of my body when on the toilet or whatever. So I think they might help me to get rid of them, because I won't give them a permanent cure against aging, not even in the future. I die. Oh no, so evidence must testify. Then all living things will die so that they cannot give them eternal pain and stuff. So I'm not gonna let a bunch of demons practice me, even eating, child raping, control everybody, terrorize everybody eternally, while they themselves might not even be there anymore. And I'm not gonna let them induce eternal pain in people. So I hate pain. That's more than anything else. I hate torture. I hate illegal activities. I hate and despise liars, but it doesn't mean I would kill or torture them. And I think programming education is the key to creating a perfect society in which humans will live eternally happily. And I think that resurrection may be possible sooner or later. If time travel is possible, then they might teleport me or whatever before I die. Not just my psyche, but the true self, basically. So how would it work? Your whole body would have to be teleported. But if they have time travel capability, they can make you time travel back in time. They can teleport your body, make you time travel, and reappear again, basically the true self. So one of us would die, then basically it's simple. So if time travel is possible, you can travel back 5 minutes in time to meet yourself, and there are two of you basically. And the real person might be saved, and maybe other ways. It's almighty and everything is energy. I'm not for cloning, stuff like that, or fake resurrections. Okay, I'm looking how to download them to the computer, although we saw in the video. I have to turn it on and put it on mode. Transferring files 54. My camera, press power button. Select my computer and locate removable disk. Also, it will appear if I just turn it on. Alright. Go. First copy it to disk. They can erase it also if it's on your hard disk anyway. So only if it's on CD-ROM they cannot erase it. If you haven't tortured me, my hypnosis can only have healing effects for you, even if you're George Soros or Obama or Mr. Rockefeller. If I've wrongfully accused you, I'm very sorry, but the 7 billion people of planet Earth are dear to me, and the torture is not. See, there's the sunshine again. I can record outside too now. First copy these files. So stupid. I think it will be pretty fast. There's not much on there. New folder 2015. 2.4. Velcro 1. Select all this and drag it on there. I'm using Windows File Manager. Windows might be the fastest operating system. So these directories are from other devices. The SD card has been in, should be on DSIM, I think. First edit copy. What I like about Windows 8 is this copying details screen window that shows the speed of the copying in a graphic view, basically, so that you see statistical transfer speed and estimated time remaining. My computer fan is kind of blowing. I would have to turn off some articles. Especially soundboards can take up memory as well. I heard InfoWars puts stuff on your hard disk also. And all people without brainwave may be heavily influenced by the beast computer. So being proactive means not reacting to what the beast does to them, but listening what they're about and finding someone that can do something about it. Whoever is responsible. To prevent them from killing us all. Don't let the bastards grind you down. Where's streets have no name. I don't know. It is me. Sounds might be kind of sluggish. I've turned off virtual DJ.
Greetings, fair beings. Greetings, being. Welcome to my YouTube channel, or PC Hoffman on YouTube.
This is another camera. It's also pretty good.
Greetings, fair beings. Greetings, spring being. Welcome to Universal Peace Radio. This is channel or PC Hoffman on YouTube. I'm testing my new GoPro. This is 1080 S30.
Much better audio.
29 minutes, 30 seconds remaining on my card.
And much better video.
So that will be alright. This is some evidence and to give you a better view of what I look like at the moment. So I hope it's alright.
These are the settings out of the box.
Greetings, fair beings.
So with the SJ4000 or whatever, the other one, you hear audio problems, and when it becomes darker, you get very crackly. Anyway, I can delete the videos on this now on the card that I've copied, and then make some shot outside to show the beauty of the sunlight on the melting snow. Virtual DJ on. Unapproved GM mosquitoes being shipped to Florida. Genetically modified mosquitoes may soon be. And the females basically carry herpes simplex bacteria and virus and E. coli bacteria. Okay, already press delete. Press delete. I usually use shift and delete and it doesn't work, and usually there's something, there should be a way to delete this basically. It should be in the menu here. Turn off virtual DJ then. They're attacking my feed, I think, to immobilize me. So I have to turn on the anti-cancer rifle again. So my satanic looks are basically to scare people a little bit so they don't attack me and my father again. But I don't believe in Satan or in any other deity. Believing is stupid, knowing is smart. Knowledge equals power. Coffee beans with no compliance. Now I should be able to lead this. 50 is working. I don't understand why you need the ability to delete the file. Perhaps there's some kind of safety on it, whatever. I might format the disk. For now I want to record something, so I'm gonna disconnect. I think the speed up here is working. This is the recording I just made. I can show you the audio with it. This demonstrates super wide. So really the idea on to show the glistening of the raindrops. But okay, it's awesome. It's very nice high definition, good audio. And I think things in the distance look sharp. That might be is it? This G format. It was a chopper. Filmed with the GoPro for the first time. We can hear the chopper again. So the card itself might have a slider or something. I can check if it has this. Mouse first. Turn it off again. This is a mini SD card. It doesn't have such wide protection. The GoPro might protect it basically. Put it in the card reader. I saw I do have the thing. So I'm now working on using another camera. Might be able to show the chopper. Okay, we don't need that one. Well, it was flying right about there. So it's not there now. And it doesn't look like a black chopper. So it might be a police chopper or somebody just flying around or whatever. So they can use your cameras also when they're switched off. And it's right here. Make sure they can't see anything. Unless you're absolutely sure they're helping you to create a perfect society, make everybody eternal, including themselves. It's not obstructing that in any way. So, what can we do now? SD card thing. Is there another way without the adapter? Okay. brunch. So I think you're all awesome, and I hope you all become eternal if you haven't tortured me. But what I want to say was about these 83 murdered microbiologists. That they may have developed a virus, but it's also possible that the cure for aging, permanent cure against aging, would be found in the field of microbiology. '83 possibly murdered microbiologist Steve Quayle.com. So I'm living, breathing evidence, you could argue. Yet it's all online, and I already put it online, so people only need my website to give the information to others. So the problem is, if people find a permanent cure against aging, the brainwave is scanned, and the people doing that, if they're satanic, etc., and they want to depopulate, they could kill the person that has invented that and use their psyche, their brain, meth, and create a permanent cure against aging for themselves. So how to get it to the right people, blah blah. Okay. In reality, we're all okay compared to the cannibals and infant eaters, tortured several people to death, etc. You could argue. But there are people, everybody would have done the same if it would have been that person. So everything is energy. If it would have been the person, they would have been that person, and they would have done what the person did at that time. And I've made some unfortunate mistakes, or perhaps it was done by influencing my brainwave with the beast. So now I'm looking for answers how to get Lithobis for Ficus out of my father's body in my body. And I think the only way is with radiation, with scalar waves. They've shown me they control them. And I think they have an eigenfrequency, like everything has an eigenfrequency, every living being, also known as its mortal oscillatory rate frequency of Dr. Rife. Could it be around 200 somewhere? Perhaps 220. I've now prepared my disc and I'm going to have some brunch. Well, it's because my feet hurt basically, but it's not extremely painful. I can just feel they're swollen when I walk. And I first didn't notice it. And it started after my scalar wave generator was switched off by power failure. But they may have caused deliberately to turn off my scalar generator. Anyway, the wave just kills cancer and it's closest underneath my chair. Strongest, underneath my chair. Also hurting my spine a little bit. It's hard So the idea is not mentioning them. My only goal is getting the centipedes out of my father's body. And if you think they're gonna kill you anyway, then it might be best to put it online before they do so. So that people will resurrect you once they have the ability. And reveal unique other person or computer simulation of the person. Safety first. I think the infant eaters are considered bad people. Or most people. Most people don't eat infants and they consider it an abomination even. Cannibalism. Many rabbis and Sufis may agree with me. As well as unbelievers, they know it's one. We're not centipedes, so we don't have to eat our own kind. So if you know an effective way to get the Litharius forficatus out of the human body, please contact me. I'm taking drugs of autonomy. I may be able to expose myself to more sunshine, which is necessary to break down cyanide. I don't even know what the ingredients of the poison, the venom of the Litharius forficatus are, because I cannot find it online anywhere. If everybody disbelieves in your body and you feel like shit, basically very bad, and it's hard to find a cure for that. I've searched for days. But I found many possible natural cures. However, if they're also in my brain, then it would have to be something that really kills these centipedes. I now also have cancer, B-cell lymphoma to worry about, which they've induced with HAARP in reality. Checking if the mics are working. Their inner core is satanic, so they also do it to righteous Catholic people, etc. But it may have to do with how much they expose them, and if they can be good sterile slaves or whatever. I don't know. I think it's all BS what I'm thinking. It's very black. It sounds like a beast to me. I don't believe anything I say, and the opposite could be true. If this moment. To get a better idea now that's useful to create a perfect society makes us all eternal, which is possible because everything is energy. Also because of this hypnosis. Idea of life. So my teeth can be fixed and can lose some weight. And if my scalar wave works, then the swelling will go down. The survive frequency that kills lymphoma. And killing all heretics, all unbelievers, etc. is still illegal. So if natural hypnosis controlled opposition, they might not have blocked the colloidal silver shipments. But according to natural news, they have blocked the colloidal silver shipment, and that's murder. Because the SDRA, Strategic Threat Reduction Agency of the DoD, has already proven scientifically that Ebola is killed by colloidal silver. And that report and information is also on my blog, Wix Ebola. So you don't want to be injected with Ebola, with mercury, which is not filled by colloidal silver and causes brain neuron degeneration, also renamed thimerosal. It's all on my blog. People don't want to be injected at gunpoint with lobotomizing killer vaccines. They might pretend they do now, but you're all injected. They stay. But okay, if we all don't do anything, everything stays the same. We can all play computer games or whatever we like. It's a sunny day, so I'm definitely going to grab some sunshine. And perhaps GoPro a little. Like the quality, it's really awesome. So I should stay proactive and not let anything deter me from my goal to remove the centipedes out of my father's body. Well, basically cut off the crust. And also this cheese for hydroxycobalamin. Some B12. Biologicals, that's not without chemtrails, I guess. That's my spine snapping, my brain stem. Wow. Whatever, perhaps you can explain to me what you would like in order for me to take the centipedes out of my and my father's body. So I think, actually I know that thing is not God, and the Eagle Voice Skull messages are not from God. If the one computer would be almighty already, it could create a perfect society in which we all live happily, eternally, instantly. That's what we're waiting for. What are you waiting for? Ask me at the time, so some music. Anyway, based on my precognitive visions, I'll be alright. That's why I myself am not worried. But if you're not precognitive, I wouldn't leave it either, you know. And you can still be smart. Okay, I swear I've had precognitive visions. It's a commandment to swear by his name, so the name of God. Then the chaos stainless steel made in P-Rep of China, Public Republic of China. don't know what's going on in the world. You don't. I'm only trying to prevent depopulation, basically. But I can check the news. Audio. So I had some things to do. I have a new camera, a GoPro. So a good point is it has no LCD. You can buy an LCD screen for it. I have other cameras that have that. So this one is about the size of a matchbox. And, very high quality video. Many options to film slow motion and time-lapse videos. So you can all Google GoPro. Yeah, with high quality videos of skydivers and parachutists and divers, figure skaters, skiers, flying machines that carry a GoPro. You can even make 360-degree recordings with it. Perhaps also stereo photos, like 3D pictures. You can do it with one GoPro, so I make pictures from different positions. To get the 3D effect. So I think it's also wrong to be a believer because some of them want to kill all unbelievers or all people of another faith. We're never going to have peace. So from the spitting noises in my head, I take it that the person is a believer or pretends to be a true believer. Religion is a waste of time. I should focus on getting these centipedes out of my body. Orgasms is better, massaging, routine exercises, breathing, meditation, healing frequencies, GoProing, something, cleansing. if they control them with HARP, I think there is no other way to get them out without the eigenfrequency of these centipedes. I check if 200 Hertz or something. Uranus, orbit of Uranus, primeval erotic power, 207.36. It's also associated with Chokhmah, whatever, wisdom. So basically, if you count 10 planets, including Pluto, you can put them in the tree of life. It's fun. I already made it. Tone generator louder. Okay, perhaps again. Yeah, this is it. I don't feel any reaction yet. We just do a frequency sweep and then see where it responds if I feel anything. I heard my brainstem snap again. But the idea is that they're healing me now. Excuse pour quelquefois. One question is, do ice bears eat humans, and are there animals that don't cry? Or can all animals cry, etc.? I might check it some other time if I remember. Check another frequency. I was going to do a frequency sweep. Frequency sweep 1 to 2000 hertz in 100 seconds. Change it into 10,000. Turn off the other one. 5 to 8. Without the spectrum analyzer, I don't know what frequency, but it might be somewhere over here, around 3K. There may have been some reaction. Sweep between 2 and 4K. Excellent freeware program. This is Visual Analyzer, VA. So at the moment I'm trying to find the eigenfrequenz of these lithobius for Ficus centipedes, which are in my body. So if I find the frequenz, then they might start behaving strangely. I might feel them bite or something like that. So I'm trying to feel my body when I'm doing the frequency sweep. Oh, this is reading my microphone frequency response. Ta-da! I felt it in my stomach basically. Well, I did not say anything about it then. Alrighty. On. I'm not directly broadcasting anything. Windows just in for Bluedean. Press another one.
Would be a fascinating project. Fascinating.
Summertime coming up. So I hope to poop out the centipede. No, actually I hope I find the frequency that kills them actually. Because if they're in my brain, then gonna come out. I think they are. At least one behind my eye. So they enter via your sinuses, and then it was also covered by Alex Jones. The veterans that were strapped down, and the fly enters their nose and then via their sinuses eats the way to the brain where it lays their eggs, basically. Lays its eggs. I don't know the outside. Or something like it. Mungo Jerry. 2025. Standing over my pride. It's not lost in my brain. My cells have gone insane. You beneath the monster. The fuck up you created. Different invitation if I try my bed. So it's arson. Like arson. I like to listen to Kid Person. Oh, he's cool. So I don't believe evil is not worse. So we already know to a certain extent what is good and what is evil. So we can say we cannot know anything without this plasma shield. Eigenfrequenzlichkeit.
Miss Covert. Eigenfrequenzlichkeit.
Let's read this, see if it triggers more torture. They're already hurting my right leg. So if I don't play it, oh dear time traveler. African beats always good. I like it. Summer coming up.